And thanks again, Kirby, for the raid. That's my PS. My PSP is apparently tangled around. Okay, there we go. Last thing I want to do is pull my stuff off my desk. Anyway, so last we left off, we defeated Vigraph. He is one of, well, I guess Vigraph 3. Because you do fight him a lot of times in this game. But the third fight is one of the more infamous ones. Since it's relatively easy for people to get who don't quite know what they're doing to get soft locked. We went for the fairly basic route of just have Rams in his personal class with auto potion equipped. And then he ran around and powered up like a DBZ Super Saiyan. All in all, I think we gave him like 30 buffs overall. Which is not as nearly as extreme as you can go with a fight if you want to. If you want to be a real goof, you can just put his speed and physical attack up to 50 and one-shot him, but... that's a little much. That's how you remember doing the fight as a kid. I definitely brute forced it a little more as a kid. I had dual wield with a monk, and I just kept redoing the fight until I punched through his shield. And since I was a monk with very high power, I would just one round him if I actually landed both punches. But of course, that requires getting past a knight's shield evasion percent, which is far from reliable. Running around powering up until you got enough speed to win. I feel like that was almost the intended solution too. Because Ramza just has so many broken tools in his personal class that I feel like Square is just like, yep, this is the way for him to do it with almost without fail, so we'll just leave it as is there. But, surprise, surprise, after defeating Vigraph, there's more. So we're gonna go fight a pretty boy. I'm actually not sure if I want to change anything for this. Because I don't think there's too much we can do to have more power with our setup. Or at least, like, with the viewer squad as is. So this one can be a little infamous because it is... Thanks for feeling gremlin. Hey, Kaku. This one can be a bit infamous too because it involves Rafa, and we all know how goofy Rafa is. Oh yeah, and apparently we only deploy 4? Forgot about that. Hmm. Shim might be the better pick here, whereas... I forget if Shim or Luke have the higher movement set up. Might be Luke. Well, if we wipe, we'll try Shim. You're still in protest about not having a name Bogocho. Nice cat pyramid, Kirby. Oh, I see how it is. You're gonna steal my vulnerary because you're upset about the chocobo. You don't even have a character named after you? Well, you didn't win on the wheel. Actually, did you submit a character? I'm not sure if you did. You have some bad news, oh. Does it involve being betrayed by a politician? That's what Barrington is doing here. It happened on my Discord now. No, I just had it as, well, I guess I did put the link on the Discord too, but I had the link floating around on here as well. It was just a fairly simple Google form. After all I've done for you, you now repay me with betrayal. You owe me your life, you ungrateful wretch. You would not stand here today were it not for me. Did you prefer digging through sordid heaps of rubble, or have you already forgotten that? Oh, I recall that quite clearly. It was after you burnt our village, was it not? Shortly after you murdered my mother and father and everyone else. It is not with betrayal I repay your deeds, it is with vengeance. You believe you did an entry when it was floating here? Yeah, I remember seeing yours. When it comes to the thumbnail ID you had, you can't afford to do it because Zaris, you're gonna ask the commission would set you back at least 500 bucks. Oof. It's pretty hefty. It's a shame. But I guess it was kind of involved, so... Yeah, I guess it sounds about right. Well, hopefully you can find a compromise that you like just as much or close to as much. Vengeance? You truly believe that you're capable of exacting vengeance on me? I'm your father, Rafa, the man who raised you from a girl. You cannot kill your own father. Though you are welcome to try. You cannot do it. Do you know why? The flesh remembers, Rafa. It remembers fear, cold and trembling. But it will not always be so. In time, your fear will blossom into another flower, and I shall have that one as well. It's true, isn't it? You meant the words you spoke just now. You turn on me as well, Marek. You truly are an ungrateful lot. I'll kill him, I will! Rafa, no! Marek! Oops, he dead. Speak to me, Marek. Oh, father, no! Rafa, Marek! You must be Ramza. Move no further. If you wish to help your brother, Rafa, bring me the auracite he carries. It should be on his person. Check his robes. You're just gonna edit something in Photoshop? Fair enough. That's what I tend to end up doing too with a lot of this stuff. I duct tape something together. These commissions are a little pricey. And not without reason, of course. Artists gotta eat too. However, when it comes to Lytic Plus for Dummies, that thumbnail idea, we can still do that one. Cool. Look forward to seeing the results of that then. Yes, that's it. Bring it to me. Quickly now. I grow impatient. Urgh! Whoops, he's dead too. Everyone's dying. I wonder if you would not relinquish it to me instead. Marquis Elmdor, I thought you... No, dear. This is not a game of hide the stone. Bring it here. Guard yourself, Rafa. These are no humans. You must be the heretic, Ramza. I suppose I owe you my thanks. Forgive me for not expressing my gratitude sooner. Would have you know I am not a violent man like Vormhov. Will you not yield the stone of your own accord? I do so hate to see blood spilt needlessly. Spare me the struggle, and I shall be glad to ask Fulmar to return your young sister. What have you done with her? Mayhap I did not make myself clear. I would have the stone, if you would speak more of that. I cannot let worry sway me. I must not go to him. An adoring brother you must be, to trade your sister for a stone. After all you faced in coming here, you leave her to her fate? I have no words for you. Indeed, it seems the time for words is past. Celia, Letty. The girl carries Arasite. Take her from her corpse. You heard from a YouTuber that he makes sure that something is a little scuffed to set the expectation right? Doomed aspirations, wow. What a
hold your applause to the end.
What a retranslation for that. Hey, Starok. He had his green screen set up so that there's a vague pixely white hue around him. Incredible. Oh boy. I'm also facing the wrong way. Yep. Well, just like that, game over. Merrick! We will be together soon again. Rafa! I guess you took too much damage from Elmdor? Because Triabolical should have attracted the assassin's attention. Maybe I need to have her in the front slot? Because, like, Triabolical has almost no health. Maybe we need to... Okay, let's try this. Let's drop our hit points a little. In fact, we'll do this, just in case the evasion is what scared them off. It's like, having a mage up front really should have attracted one of the two assassins onto her. So I don't know what went wrong there.
Come on! I'm starving!
Thanks for being the gremlin. What's up with the 58 hit point character?
You're
Which
irrelevant.
one? Because I got a few who are just like unequipped generics from after we finished chapter 1.
Please hold your applause to the end.
I guess we could have just like kicked Lad out, but we need Alicia and Lavian for a side quest.
Please hold your applause to the end.
Even though we're not actually going to use them, they need to be present in the party or the formation. Thanks for being the gremlins. let's do like this. If they don't go for Tri-Vocal now, I don't know what's what. Because, like, Tri-Vocal already had lower hit points than Rafa to begin with, which is supposed to attract an attack off of the assassins. This is why this fight is a little bit infamous too, because you can just lose without getting a chance to act. But if you have someone who's a more attractive target, the assassins will target them. Well, at least in the PlayStation version. Hopefully that's not different here, but I can't imagine it would be. Have a squad of quest flagging flunkies. Few of them, yeah. And of course, we can't actually skip the cutscenes, so we had to mash. I guess if worse comes to worse, I could deploy one of the trash low-level units and see if they're weak enough to attract the attack.
The enemy!
Model's having a moment. Oh, apparently. The model apparently did not like... Oh, hey, and Rafa decided not to be suicidal. That's good. There we go. Alright. Tri-Vocal successfully drew fire off of Rafa. Okay, well, it looks like my model stopped messing up, so we'll see if the VTube Studio behaves, otherwise I'll reset it. The only thing is, Rafa placed Heaven's Wrath in a way where if I want to attack the assassin, then I'm gonna have to run into, at least from a good place. I'm gonna have to actually stand in the firing zone. We can't go after Elmdor because he has First Strike, which with 70 bravery, so he's very likely to just cancel our attack. Oh, hey, he has nerfed. Wait, actually, I'm not sure if he has nerfed gear. I think he does. Because I think he has his full Genji set in the PlayStation version. Sacrificial mages with Wizard of the Floor Order. Yeah, I mean, technically anyone who's squishy enough will attract the attack. Doesn't have to be the mage, but the mage is the one that's just like inherently more or better at it. Hmm. Ripple getting shadow binded was not great. And Ripple missed their turn. Or not Ripple, Triabolical. Hmm. Oh wait, damn, we can't revive here. Okay, well... I guess I should have swapped items for, Shim... We're not Shim, Luke. Although there's a very slight chance that Rafa wounds Elmdor enough to win this. And that slight chance was too slight. Oh wow, he broke his Muramasa. We didn't trigger auto push him. That's terrible. Rafa, why? Has to be the worst choice. Yep. Okay, so I need to swap to item so that we can revive Triabolical and drop a Thundara on the top of the roof. So I'm not sure if that'll be quite enough damage even. How fast? So what if we... give Luke a green beret? That way he'll go a little bit faster than Triabolical and be able to revive before her turn passes. You know, I'm not sure if... I'm gonna try leaving this all on. Because I think Rafa's choice to sit in front of the enemy when Elmdor had already damaged her is probably the reason that they went after her first turn. Because we kind of want all the magic damage we can get here. I guess I could use someone else as a decoy. I don't think I have any stop protection either. We have sleep and immobilizer disable. think we still need the extra move, even though it's tempting to wear the power gauntlet. I guess technically we have stuff like Pummel and Shockwave. But I don't think it'll do quite as much as just punching them. Wonder what caused her to decide to run out into the middle of the roof on that first set. Because normally she doesn't. The second attempt is closer to what she normally does. Where she'll go back, charge a spell, and then maybe run forward. I guess it might be because of Ripple's positioning? No, she's running ahead again. Why? Oh wow, that actually didn't kill Tribal. Maybe that's why they didn't want to go after her initially, although I think Raph is still dead here. Oh wow, she blocked. I think she still dies though. So I can next potion her, but Elnor's gonna damage her and then... Well, I guess there's a chance she goes before Letty. They have the same CT. And the same speed. There must be something I'm forgetting with this manipulation, because it's not supposed to be this hard. gonna hit. This Raph is probably in the way, so he can't actually throw the shuriken. And we can't reach anywhere over there. Height difference is too much over here. Ratha and Ripple do get to go first. Okay, we'll give Ripple the back attack. Since she's gonna hit way harder than Luke will. Actually, this might be enough. No, not critical yet. There we go. So the objective actually lies here. It says the defeat, or I guess it technically doesn't lie, because it is protect Rafa, but all you have to do is put one of the enemies into critical. You don't have to kill all of them. You missed the Polygraph fight? Yep, did it at the end of last Thursday. It went pretty smoothly. The Elmdor fight went more weirdly because I forgot how to do the manipulation quite as well as I should have. So, this is the strength that felled the Gigas, and Kushuan as well. Cilia, Letty, come, this... oh, this night is lost. I was like, is he trying to say fight and somehow that's clipping correctly? But apparently he's saying it's lost. The entire night is lost. If you wish to claim the oversight I hold, Ramza, you had best make your way to Limberry. I shall await your coming there with bated breath. Okay, a little bit shocking that Rafa managed to survive YOLOing into the middle of them. I had to throw an X potion at her, but still. Even with the X potion, I was a little skeptical. Oh, Mark. And I froze for a bit there. Look, Mark. The new dawn has risen. Can you see it? So often we sat together talking, waiting for the coming of first light. We talked of the journeys we wanted to make together, wouldn't we? How, when the war ended, we would go back and visit our old village. You remember, Mark, don't you? Don't you? Tell me you do. Tell me you'll still go. Wait for me, Alma. What's this? The Urusite cries with her. It resonates with the grief in her heart. Lygraph's heart was full of sorrow as well, and despair. Those feelings summoned forth. You grieve for him as well. Thank you. No, Rafa, you must not listen to that voice. Do my eyes deceive me? Merrick! Rafa! Where are we? Why am I here? Oh, Merrick, thank the gods you're alive! Ow, do you mean to suffocate me? Guess he forgot that he was shot. A voice called to me in that land of pure white light. Though whose it was, I cannot say. Return, it said to me. Return to the side of the valiant. The one whose heart beats true. Another Zodiac Stone? But why would it be here? I'd thought Orosite a product not of godly fashion, but an issue of hands far fouler. A gateway of sorts for Lucavi into our world. I know not by whose hands it came to be, but I do not think its evil inherent. I believe it is the wielder who gives its power shape. I shall save you, Alma, come what may. Frustration with the stalemate growing, the Order of the Northern Sky recalled its full force from the war's now expansive front. They marched on Fort Basilet, with plans to turn the tide of the war. They renamed her Sky Seer instead of, I think it was Heaven Knight is what, Heaven and Hell Knight were what the PlayStation version used. So I'll grab them, mostly for their gear. Nether's here, I say. We do have enough slots for all the special characters anyway, so there's not really any reason to get rid of them, aside from, I guess, to make Ellen R-ing through the rest of our roster marginally faster. I'm just gonna restart VTube real quick, since it's been misbehaving. I've not seen such slaughter. There are corpses at every turn. But your sister was not among them, was she? No, she's not here. They had her in the castle, I'm sure of it. They must have taken her elsewhere during the fighting. 3 men from the Template arrived not long before you. 3, and no more. Hmm. I'm trying to think if he's including Elmdor among that. Because I don't think we actually see Elmdor. No, I guess Elmdor is technically not dressed like them, so he must be including Gislud. One became a Lucavi. I killed him myself. Another Islud lay slain in the melee. Okay. It's weird for them to discuss Islud as part of it, considering he was taken prisoner more than anything. The third must have taken Ulma. No doubt he means to bring her to Mulland. Mulland is the seat of the church's power, and they act in High Confessor Marcel's name. Where else would he go? I wonder. I do not think their High Confessor knows the true power of the stones. Consider this. Vigoroth did not know their secret until he had struck his bargain with Belias. By the look of things, his lord died fighting the Lucavi. What are you getting at? By inciting this war, the church hopes to broaden its power. Clearly, this is the High Confessor's ambition. But he only wants the Zodiac Stones for their symbolic power, to sway the minds of the people. Do you imply that someone is using the High Confessor's ambition to some other purpose? This third man in the Templarit's party, who is he? I cannot say for sure, but I believe it was Lord Fulmarv, commander of the Knights Templar. He is the key. What will you do? I travel to Zeltenia. Delita is there. I must see him. He succeeded Baron Grims in leading the Black Ram Knights, did he not? The Church and the Knights Templar manipulate Delita from behind the scenes. With luck, he could shed some light on those, or on who this Lord Fulmarv is, and what he wants. Fulmarv is such a weird name. Zeltenia Castle. Rams of Costume 3, let's go, yep. Welcome home, my lord. Yes, home. You are well? I am, thank you. What news of the war? None good, as you know well enough. War is a dirty enough affair when you know who your enemies are, but this, would my good name were our only casualty. I should think Duke Goltana's name in greater peril. They say his other lord's bannermen remain here only because you do. Leave such foolish talk to fools. When a member of House Orlandu pledges his lord fealty, he honors that oath, though it costs him his life. I'm sorry, I spoke overmuch. Words are wind. Now, this errand I set you to, I would hear of it. The reports are true, my lord. The crystal discovered beneath Gaug. The stone the late cardinal found in the ruins of Zelmonia. Both oversight for true, by all accounts. The Knights Templar, too, are passing busy. Though the object of their labors I cannot say. To our ears in Malund hear nothing. Hear, perhaps, but dead men tell no tales. If only we had some evidence of the High Confessor's plot, we might use it to compel a peace. This shall not long remain hidden from their gaze. And then the storm will be upon us. Dun dun dun. Okay. So, the beginning of chapter 4 here has a couple of side quests available to us. One of them involves a lot of gil. So we'll see if we can... I have an idea of what we could do, but I'm not sure the rate of the income from it. And of course we're gonna run into a random battle. Oh, whoops, and I didn't change my classes back. Well, this should be fine. Because this is set up for more survival than we originally were. This will earn us a little bit of money towards that 500,000 sum. The side quest we're going for here is why we have to keep Alicia and Lavian around. Oh boy, it's a red chocobo. And a black one. Fantastic. The reds are a huge menace. The chocobo doomed itself, I see. Nice miss. Stone-covered chocobo, like in other games? Is Campo the other goblin? Oh no, it's a black chocobo. Wow, the black chocobo is shockingly slow. Rough damage. We must have bad compatibility. Oof, no auto potion. Ninja evasion, good though. Lava makes dealing with this really annoying. There we go. Yeah, this map is miserable. Nice cred. I'm gonna see if I can bait that black chocobo into attacking Triabolical. It's like that's a yes. I'm pretty sure Choco Pellets is what Choco Ball became. That's a range attack, so it's always shocking that when they don't use it. Maybe it doesn't do enough damage to Ripple. Speaking of which, Ripple can't actually reach, so I guess we might as well attack from the rear with Luke. Takes care of their ranged attackers. Now I can force the goblins to come to us. Not the most damage, but something. Now when I got in the yellow chocobo was behind the terrain, so you made a joke. I see. I thought maybe you were referencing another game that had something goofy like that, since... the other games haven't been too shy about introducing additional chocobo types. Rams can't really reach to attack, so I guess we might as well chakra with him too. Top ripple off. You didn't even know that was a thing, you were just BSing and then boom. You found out today that it was real. Well, there you go. Oh, right, because this is the ice brand. I'm like, this is doing a lot of damage. It's because the goblins are weak to ice. Which means I should be using Blizzard here. Boo. I mean, there's not actually like a chocobo that's encased in rock, but there is a mountain chocobo. Actually, I guess the red chocobo is treated as the mountain chocobo in the mainline games normally. But that's because it can traverse mountain terrain and not because it's inside the mountain. You know, I might put Ramza back in Chemist for a bit, because I want everyone to get enough JP to get Safeguard, so that we stop losing equipment. Also, Ramza go pew pew, because it's funny. Okay, well we can actually... wait. Oh, I see. We were losing MP, not HP. I think? Or is it? Oh, I guess the Gold Hairpin actually does have more hit points. Because we don't have to care about power with Ramza here when he's using a gun, because it just does fixed damage. That's only modified by Zodiac compatibility. Yeah, I should also learn Shout, which is absurd. It's a self-buff only, but it buffs everything. Bravery, speed, physical, and magical attack, all in one action. Which is super goofy. It would probably be extra goofy if you could target other characters with it, so we'll just have to settle for shouting and then yelling at people. I guess tailwinding. I keep calling it yell because that's what tailwind is called in the PlayStation version. Let's see, is there actually anything we want from Mystic here? So we got the stuff that will largely mess the enemy up the most. I guess Induration might be something. Because that's usually a little bit better against undead enemies, since the bleed out timer acts as a coin flip where undead can just come back to life. If we get bad RNG on it. The hell is that OP shit? It's called Protagonist Privileges. You're taking the rest of the night off when it comes to editing. Sounds fair to me, don't burn yourself out. What were we working Luke towards? I mean, he can be a ninja. Oh, right, because we're working on Geomancer, because if we ever get to Dark Knight, it requires level 8 Geomancer. Oh boy, oh boy. Hope we all like this class, because we're going to be in it for a while with Luke. Let's see, I guess we'll get Tangle Line. What's another common one? I guess Torrent is kind of common. Wind Slash. Alright, we'll buy Wind Slash, I guess. Oh yeah, that's right. She actually has ridiculous avoid because she has reflexes with Elven Cloak. I forgot we actually could afford that last time. So she has that instead of Auto Potion, which is why it was also not triggering before off of the stuff that couldn't be avoided. So it does create a vulnerability where stuff that she can't dodge is a menace, but reflexes with Elven Mantle makes stuff that she can dodge have a very hard time against her. Oh right, and I made Shimon Knight temporarily again because those last two fights were a bit scary. We can put him back into Samurai. And we'll eventually get Shirahadori. Which, anything physical. I guess except for, bows are explicitly excluded? That's weird. I'm pretty sure the PlayStation version of this can block bow shots. Maybe they nerfed it, or maybe this tooltip is incorrect. Because I'm pretty sure the original version of this just blocked everything physical, full stop. Including guns. So maybe it got nerfed, but it's still pretty good, so we'll make sure we get it and see how it goes. Good try with the artifacts, no mods run on your end. Alright, good luck. I'm rooting for you. I also didn't check the shop. Because Rio Veins is technically a city, but it's alright. We'll just go here instead. Or get into a random battle, sure. Great, we start with a dragon right beside us. Actually, if it's that close, maybe it's a guest. Nope, it's definitely an enemy. Wow. That mage quote coming through, because that wasn't a very high chance of evading. Okay, Mr. Rude Dragon. Bang bang. Wow, there are a lot of bombs here. I forget what's special about the black ones compared to the reds. I'm pretty sure the purple ones are lightning instead of fire, but... These can't possibly be ice bombs. So I'm not sure what's going on here. I guess they could just... Because it looks like they still have fire moves, so this could just be like an advanced fire bomb. Actually, should have cast it aside. So otherwise will cause friendly fire. Well, we're definitely not doing bonus damage with the Ice Brand. Yeah, that was kind of pitiful. Maybe it's also partly these guys are just bad compat with Gemini. Now you wait 5 hours on stage 1 for the items you need? I mean, I guess technically speaking, that's not much different from Risk of Raid 1 artifact runs, but... Oop. Okay, yeah, it must be just bad compat, because the guy in the back took pretty reasonable damage, since she's not completely outfitted for maximum damage output. Hey, Cat, thanks for the resub. Appreciate the support. 87 months. It's a lot. A very lot. Oh boy, it's gonna take like 6 hits to kill this guy who's resistant to Gemini. Using the artifact of sacrifice, which removes all chests at the cost of all enemies having a chance of dropping random items. Yeah, that sounds like... I don't know if it's the exact same name, but there's definitely something like that in the first game. It definitely means you're sitting there farming enemies for a long time in the first stage if you're doing an old artifact run. So I can definitely feel you there. Hmm, 4 might be too high to attack down from. Yep, definitely is. That's okay though. Puts us in a position to get that other exploder. True, what mystic level do we have Tribal at now? I looked like a lifesteal attack. It definitely is. How annoying. Level 3. Mathematician requires level 4. I guess she's getting there. Thankfully, you're playing as engineer who's built for this in spades. The artifacts of command on, so you pick your items. Yeah, this is sounding a lot like just like the 3D version of the Risk for Brain 1 run of that. Reflex is OP. Oh yeah, I guess we never learned these other things. I guess Ramza can eventually master Chemist too while he's at it. Not even enough for another Geomancy skill. Rip. We're sort of bleeding money too, because we're using X potions for healing. And we really don't need to. It's kind of overkill healing against a lot of these, so I might buy like a handful of high potions. You know, let's do Dorter, because it's tends to be a little more comprehensive. Spellbinder, yeah. And disable. Which is really nasty when we're attacking twice. I'm trying to force it to land, I guess. So, some expensive upgrades, that's for sure. Oh, I forgot that Chameleon Robe also has immune to instant death. It's maybe something to consider just having around for the sake of that kind of protection. Hold on. I'm gonna take off equip heavy armor on Luke here. So we really want that JP base, since we can buy new medium armor for him. Granted, power garbs plus 2 power is kinda nice. Well, the guy gear we can put on Ramza because the gun doesn't care about the power garb boost. Suppose they'll leave the power garb on Luke for now. Catch right in the gill. Man, we're getting into a random fight on every node now. I just want to go to the tavern. I mean, I'll accept the guild because we need it, but it's still kind of annoying. Looks like that knight is a guest. Wait, is it just one knight and one monster? Well, that knight is getting creamed. Yeah, this is literally one enemy. What the? I didn't even realize that a random battle like this was possible. I wouldn't mind recruiting Peter to steal his stuff. Knight's gonna get obliterated. Definitely seems that way. He's got a cloak too, which provides him extra evasion in addition to his shield, so it's kinda a little bit oof that he didn't block either of those attacks. It's gonna take us like 3 turns just to get over here. This is with characters with a bunch of move plus. Can you imagine trying to do this with units that they're stuck with baseline 3 move or 4 move? Okay, I guess this guy is really slow, so Ripple's at least gonna make it over. Ninja power, I guess. Well, rip Peter. We can't actually see him. We're in range, but we don't have line of sight. Hey, 100% chance of revival. We did it, we saved him, sort of. Ouch. It's actually a lot of damage. Oh, rip Peter again. Imagine designing a game where your res has a chance to fail. Couldn't be this game. There you go, disabled. You had a zing moment 8 times in a row. Rip. He's just hiding. Or taking shelter behind us, even though this guy's disabled and he could have tried to kill Seal. Peter didn't try to join up with us. I guess I must be misremembering about guest characters trying to auto-join them. We did a good deed, I guess. I think we're already using the best wizard, or, yeah, Rod, so I don't think we need to worry about buying that. Okay, I'll just do tavern stuff then. Let's see. I also want to avoid setting off this second quest yet, because I think it has forced battles. So we don't want it to actually be a thing where you can actually get sucked into and stuck. Okay, second side quest requires us looking at a rumor in Goland, so we just have to remember not to do anything with that just yet. Alright. We don't need to do rumors for... Oops. For, quests we're trying to get done now. So let's do errands. Hmm. I think errands is what we're supposed to be doing here, but this guy wants us to pay money for this? I forget what we're supposed to do with this. Let me just double check this. So I can't remember what factors into tavern errands here. Hmm. Oh, the wiki says just send a team of 3 and usually you won't fail. So maybe it doesn't have many factors involved. Let's see, let's use... So apparently Monk and Chemist excel here. I guess I'm kind of curious to see. We just send... I guess we'll just send our 3 generics. The maximum amount of days. Actually, technically we can send... It's only 50 here, I see. We can send part of our main team here, because the way I have this set up... We can just move between these towns here. There's no chance of fights. Alright, going in high spirits, our tasks work in the Ducatia mine. Stars were with us from the outset. Yay, max rewards. The task required great strength of arm. Nonetheless, we remained committed to our goal. Eventually, we uncovered a rich vein, filled endlessly extracting a great deal of ore. Among our finds was a large peculiar rock. We quickly examined the contents. They were nuggets of ore with value beyond compare. Fortune could not have been greater. I pray all our missions meet with such success. Oh yeah, you get JP from this too. Oh boy, 10,000 whole gold kill. I guess this is as much as doing a... I guess it's half of a fight, but we can do it quicker. You're just gonna cap off stage 1 in an hour? You think you have enough items to survive from here on out? Fingers crossed. Wait, why? Huh. Because Papa's old Will should also be finishing too at this point. I think. Well, no, it should be the day after this, I suppose. We got blue materia. It's a treasure, alright, and worth quite a bundle. Think you can consider yourself a treasure hunter? This is A4th, you're a level 1 treasure hunter. Thanks? Traveling salesman I met mentioned that he saw some ancient buildings of gigantic proportions in the Zekwas desert. Could they be lost ruins? Come with my party and help find them. Yeah, let's send Ripple this time. Ooh, 16 days, oh my. Oops, stars from the outset, hooray. Surroundings hid ferocious beasts of plenty. Nevertheless, we remained committed to our goal. Eventually, we uncovered a rich vein. We toiled endlessly, extracting a great deal of ore. Among our finds was a large peculiar rock. Oh, I see. So just the same copy-paste text as the last one. I think we paid 8,000 gil for finder's fee on this one. Oh, maybe we'll just send our good units. I don't know if that actually worked out too. We have good units. We totally do. Task required a key 9, nonetheless, we remained committed to our goal. As a result, we were able to find what we sought. Forward streams and cut our way through Reed and Rush. After a time, the air about us seemed to change. Press onward. At last, our eyes fell upon a wonder of the ancient world. Fortune could not be greater. Wow, nice 19k gil. True ancient wonder, remnant to the days of old. And like this doesn't make you... Or if a find like this doesn't make you an adventurer, I don't know what does. Yeah, we're a level 1 adventurer, I guess. I guess the errands have a cooldown. So I think these are... I remember these being infinitely repeatable in the PlayStation version. You thought everything was super scuffed? I mean... Even though the setup is a little scuffed, we've reached a point where the team's working well together. Salvage expedition. Experience the mysteries of the open ocean on our salvage expedition. Sunken treasure may await the inquisitive. What we could do is send 2 at a time, or like 2 people on each. Discover what lies hidden beneath the Earth's surface in our abandoned mine expedition. Buried treasure may await the curious. Or I guess what we could do is fill out the other 2 slots with one of Vlad, Alicia, and Lavian. It's not long before the sea yielded us her bounty. There is ample cargo to be found within the ship's hold. Sadly, we obtained nothing of note. Nevertheless, we accomplished what we set out to do. No doubt future endeavors will meet with like success. So it's considered a failure, I guess. Even though they say it's a success. Or maybe we were just debated. Departed Lasali in high spirits. Oh, this one they won, though. Rich vein. Gas, but gun. Bonus, enchanted pistol. I see. Yeah, so we just send 3 people, even if we need to fill with Ladder, Alicia, or Lavian. Find mystery and romance on the frontier expedition. May even discover a long lost ancient wonder. So I haven't refreshed yet. Yeah, I guess we might just have to do normal fighting. Feels bad. Although I'm not sure how much faster this is than doing just random trash battles. The wiki says it's boosted by classes, but you usually just win anyway if you send 3 people. Yeah, it seems like sending 3 people just lets you win. Into the ancient world. Matoya's cave. A reference to FF1, I guess. Hmm. Yeah, I guess. Looks like the errands are out. I don't know if we can do them again then. Oops, all references, yes. Hmm. And we only have 68,000, so 500k is gonna take a bit. The wiki doesn't say anything about refreshing aside from if you fail. Hmm. Admit this part is kind of a blur to your memory. Yeah, I mean, I haven't done much with it either. I just remembered doing an easy farm between these two, and I can't remember what the issue is now. I guess we could. We have Egros Fortress or Zeekton Fortress and Egros Castle to do the same thing with, technically. I don't see anything else. Yeah, there's no others that are connected, and the distance between the two, unfortunately, has a bunch of potential random battles. I also didn't check the shop here, so let's check this real quick. Daggers. You can buy ice brands now. We can also buy better. We can buy better heavy armor. The problem is then we're using up all the money we're trying to save. I guess I'll buy one set here, and then that'll be our investment for heavy armor users. No, we didn't get into a fight. Actually, it's kind of interesting that Zeekton is a blue dot here. Because I don't... Yeah, it's not an actual town or anything. Found Golg Motherlode. It's more than lava lies sleeping in Mount Golg. Have it on good authority, the volcano hides a rich vein of gold, though few would dare prospect it. Or even if the mountain sleeps, the perils of its monster-infested slopes abound. Have you the courage to chance and strike it rich? 16 days, sure. Hellspawned Beast. A chimera, a beast long thought to be extinct, has appeared in our town. Please rid us of this monster. So it's just like doing Octopath side quests again. Dead set of mining Mount Golg's riches. Hooray, max bonus. Yeah, this is just like largely copy-paste stuff. Didn't get a whole lot out of that. I guess at least we're getting a 10 of JP, technically speaking. We're doing basically nothing. Because this is like 5 actions worth of JP. Our foe was a worthy one. Nonetheless, we remained committed to our goal. Eventually, we emerged victorious. After the battle, we began to ready our packs for the road. Spotted a shadowy onlooker. We quickly gave chase, hoping to question him. Somehow he evaded us and slipped off into the night. Our fortune could not have been greater? Ah, yes, the guy evading us meant that our fortune was great. Huh? You are dead? Oops. Rip you. Tempt 2. Fingers crossed. Guard duty. Metamorphosized mystery. Help me, please. My pet has turned into a monster. I fear my only option is to slay the beast, but I cannot bring myself to do it. There's a side quest or a hunt in Final Fantasy 12 that's basically that. It's probably a reference to this errand. Minstrel in distress. A fellow nursing a drink at the corner of the tavern is Mamako the minstrel. It seems that he has run out of material for his act. Please help him, he's driving away my customers. I see. Some of these are just like extremely random. Please make the minstrels extinct. I mean, make sure he doesn't scare away the customers. Same difference, right? Felt that pet turned dread creature. What a phrasing. Yeah, this is just the same as the last battle. DR came forth to offer copious thanks. We graciously accepted and head for home. Would that we had received a reward as well? Ah, so we helped her and she ripped us off. Great. What happened is you were specking into immediate, or not specking into immediate damage and instead focusing on long term. You should have given yourself, or you're giving your turrets and therefore yourself more DPS. Ah, I see. Task 1, Nearton entertain his trolls. Wait, you departed, Egros? He's in the tavern. Notably heavy depression had closed in on our friend. Nonetheless, we remained committed. Solved his problems without incident. We made ready to return. Upon return, we were given a gift in gratitude. Igaru looked to see what our efforts had earned us. The surprise most generous. Our fortune could not have been greater. The bonus is a small amount of gil, I see. I guess it's pretty generous for just talking to the dude. The Euros Tavern will soon be hosting a farewell show from Mamako the Minstrel. We are currently recruiting dancers to work with Mamako on stage. Sure, go ahead and dance. These are indeed troubled times. Monsters have appeared on the route from Egros to Dorter and threaten our chocobo wains. Please protect them and the cargo they carry. I don't know why they decide 500k was a requirement for this side quest. We might just be better off doing actual battles. Since these errands are extremely random with their payments. The first time is, I guess, entertaining for some of these, but doing them repeatedly will probably be annoying. Task to join Mamako's dance troupe. Music's beat was irregular and difficult to follow. Eventually we waltzed and tangoed in perfect step. Got more gil. Enemies were unexpectedly great in number. We performed our job most admirably. Large sack happened to catch our eye. We quickly examined the contents. I have no idea what that is. Maybe a helmet? Braid helm. Yes, apparently it is a helmet. Okay, that one paid out. FD 17k gil. Gas for level 2 treasure hunter. Hooray, I guess. Yeah, I guess this does mean that we have an act. If we have to do a bunch of farming for this, we have an actual chance of getting Luke into Dark Knight. I guess out of curiosity, let's see if this is refreshed. Although I don't know how hard I want to farm those. I suppose those ones have a significantly better payout than Egros, and Egros might just be that low because those were probably stuff from the beginning of the game. At least I'm hoping it's that way. Or that's the reason. Wait, which map is this? Huh. I don't remember this one at all. Actually, I didn't check what the JP had gone as, because I think we're... Yeah, Tribalco's Mystic level 5 now. We could probably spend to actually have some JP or better Geomancy on Luke. This is just 2 enemies? These have been some weird random battles with as few foes as we've had. I'm kinda confused. Wow, is this ice proc actually gonna matter? It is. Wow. What even? Oh, that was the easy win, I guess. Didn't pay out too much in Gil either. Maybe we'll do the other quest instead. We'll come back to this one after. I guess it aligns with us going to Golan to check anyway, so... No, errands are not back. Okay. Let's see. So the rumor haunted mine. Actually, before we do that, I'm gonna do my JP. Hmm. 700 more, and then he's Mastered Chemist. Yeah, 1100 JP for Mystic all of a sudden. There you go, Mathematician. Triabolical does math. Now the problem with Mathematician, or Arithmetician, this is a very bad primary job. It has no speed whatsoever. Like, 3 speed is getting double turned by almost every enemy. But it's an absurdly broken secondary job. I guess this is where we would have liked to have the errands go in, because then we'd earn JP without having to worry as much, but... I guess it is what it is. Hooray! We get most, not all, but most. The Geomancer skills. We could get Dual Wield or Vanish. Both are quite good. Although Dual Wield would assume that we're leaving Ninja. I guess we'll hold on to the JP and see what we decide to use. Because we could do some really goofy dual wield spears stuff if we wanted to with Dragoon. It wouldn't be as good as Ninja, but it would definitely be tankier. Alright, it wouldn't be as good damage-wise as Ninja, but the Dragoon would be a lot tankier than the Ninja by far. Nice, you got to VIP. Alright. Congratulations, Tail Saga. And thank you for your loyalty. Enjoy your diamond. There's Safeguard for Ripple. There we go. So this makes him very resilient to physical attacks, since his 70 bravery gives him a 70% chance of blocking anything. Yeah, so the rumor is for the Haunted Mine. Or wait, is this... Or maybe we don't need to hear the rumor. Let's see. Okay, we have to go to Gaug. Then come back to Goland. Oh, then read. We can probably read the Haunted Mine before then, but let's wait, I guess. Do this in order. Oops. Well, I guess we're reading it. Monsters have taken up residence in one of the many coal mines in Golan. Local government has sent out a call for knights to slay the beasts, but the war has made finding able-bodied men difficult. Anxious to be rid of the monsters, the government is now offering a reward for any commoner who can slay them. One can only hope that such a hero will be found soon. And I guess it's not like it goes away or anything, so... That probably just sets a flag. Attempt 2 went up in smoke. More accurate, went down a cliff because you died to fall damage induced by the boss. Whoops. Okay, this one has a few more monsters. Ah. Reflex is multiplier and cloak too strong. Damn. The height allowance for geomancy also sucks. I completely forgot about that. Get that Malboro out of here. Math time where eventually will be. Yeah, we're gonna have to work on it. It's definitely not going to be quite as strong as normal because we'll be running it with a Mystic as at best and not a Black Mage. Yes, math time. Because the Arithmetician can do some very silly things. It basically doesn't need to be in range of things. Like, that barrel thing in Triangle Strategy is basically like a nerfed version of Arithmetician. We need to get some JP first before we can start doing anything. And Arithmetician is absurdly slow. If you've noticed, even with all the speed boosting, she's still only getting like 1 turn for everyone's 2. Math time, baby. Sort of. Eventually. Maybe. Starting a new conquest file. has grown a whole lot of strength, magic, and speed, but hasn't got any defense yet. Surely this won't have consequences. Nah, you'll be fine. Definitely sort of feel like not having basic Thundara to throw around from Diabolical, though. Especially when her other AoE is Geomancy. So single target damage it is. That ghost might come back to life too, depending. So we're taking a while to kill these skeletons. Oh, dropped a treasure chest. Oh, I guess the ghost failed the coin flip. Sucks to be it. What does Matthew in this game? It lets us hit cast spells against certain rules like height, CT amount, and whatnot. And it works regardless of where we are in the stage. It also friendly fires. So we definitely have to be careful with it, but it's still absurdly powerful. 20,000 gil for those. Wasn't a short battle either, so... This 500k is not gonna come easy. Oh boy, we've got 230 entire JP. We can't even afford CT. That's... Ugh, that's very oof. Actually, the CT would be useless by on its own because we don't have. Actually, I don't think we get any numbers by default. Yeah, so even for the most basic one, it's like 450 JP startup just to be functional. Wow, we managed to not get into a fight. Although we kind of want them now, since we need 400k more gil. So, this is the device you mentioned. The same. Unearthed just as digging began on Tunnel 57. I thought to disassemble it, but I haven't the slightest inkling of how to begin. An iron sphere. Curious. What just happened? Was it reacting to the orsite? This is the most peculiar symbol. Actually, considering... Yeah, we're gonna buy a pair of Hermes shoes, even though it costs us money. This tribal speed is so bad. We need to fix it, like, just absolutely right now. There, 5 is almost not completely terrible. Alright, so we have to go back to Golan now. Although we did already do the Haunted Mines scene. Or a rumor. We'll probably read it just again, just to be sure, and then we have to go to Wassalia. Well, I guess the nice thing for Tribolical is she doesn't have to contribute too much here. Just do whatever, because Ripple's damage output is so high, she can kind of clean things up herself. It just takes forever, because we have to attack everything one at a time. Oh boy. Enemy thieves, those are always bad news. Because they can just steal crap. Or Charmus. They're almost a little... Depending, they're almost a little bit worse than Knights. Mystics can be bad too, because they might know that stone attack. Getting hit there is not great. Damn it, my samurai Shim is just stuck up here. There's no way we can hit her from here with the gun yet, right? Yeah, not quite. Thief will be within range in a couple, or after the next turn, though. Enemy really does have it out for Shim, though. Ripple might have the jump to be able to get up there and help. I guess we can use Geomancy for a whole 30 damage attacking up the cliff. Oh. Thief's actually coming in here. No, don't charm us, you fool. Good. Fortunately, that means we're going to be attacked by... Well, apparently not. Does that Mystic just have no spells then? Or maybe he doesn't want to friendly fire the bomb. Hard to say. God. Orblast having bad vertical allowance is very annoying. Oh, he is going in for the melee. A bold move. The AI is very funny sometimes. Oh boy, a free high potion. Yeah, we are earning so slowly. I really wish I had remembered that we're to swap Tribal. So we probably hit Mystic level 4 off of 1 or 2 of those jobs, and we could have gotten an easy 400 JP. No, the errands, they're just gone permanently, apparently. More damage or more DPS? DPS because it was your problem on the first try? Not having enough of it? Good day to you. Might I interest you in a drink? Mayhap you might. Have you any milk? Huh, I like you already. I've not had a customer order milk before. You've seen your share of battle, have you not? Most men as live? I assume this is accidental, not mistranslation. Most men as live that sort of life. Does not really come across as proper phrasing. But maybe it's just really archaic. Most men has lived that sort of life. Come wanting spirits. You mean to say the stories were true? There were monsters in Goland? Hordes of them, causing all sorts of trouble. You had to close the mines. Times as these, knights are too busy slaying each other to deal with beasts. Towns raised a call for hunters. You can swing a sword, aye? There's going to be had in this. I care not for coin. I would go to aid the people in their plight. Man of honor, are we? Few enough of those these days. If only Lord Barbaneth were still alive, he'd do something about it. As I was meaning to say, though, there's one among them no hunter can best. Keen one, eh? What manner of beast? Beast of legend, the holy dragon. You mean to go? Yes, at least I know if at least to know if the talk is true. Gods be with you then. If you leave for the mines of Goland, would you not hire my sword to accompany you? I did not believe we made acquaintance. I am Beowulf, a hunter. I pursue the holy dragon of which you speak, or they speak. It has been my purpose for many a year. My knowledge of her would surely be a boon. What say you? Yes, I've no need of a hired steel, or how much gil does your blade require? I believe... yeah, we have to hire him for this. How much gil does your blade require? Very well, how much gil does your blade require? We can speak of coin when the job is done. Come, let us make for Goland. So now if we go to Golan, we get into a bunch of fights. I think there's stuff to steal here. Oh yeah, Golan is even red now. Nice. I think it's a weapon, so we're probably good with what we've got for thief skills. He doesn't have enough for weapon. I guess that makes it kind of pointless. This may also be a bad battle for Triabolical, depending. We'll do the job. Then we talk payment. Okay, time to get scammed. Mayhap. Alright, good night, Copy. Thanks for watching. Have a good one. Oh, this battle. Right. I think these guys all have guns. Could make things interesting. Wait, we're hunting monsters. Why are these guys trying to kill us? These are all just mithril guns. I guess they're expensive if we can actually steal it from them, though. Is that a guy underneath? Yeah, there's a guy down here. Okay, he also has mithril gun. I thought there was supposed to be something rare to steal from this. Maybe it's not this fight. Well, I don't know, we'll just start killing these guys, I guess. Since they don't appear to have anything of super good use. We'll see if we can steal the gun from, like, the last enemy alive after. Unless we somehow have huge steal chance here. No, 30 is pretty bad. Stealing MP? Why are you stealing MP from a chemist? Hey Wolf, I have questions. Well, apparently that guy's only got potions for his best healing option. Actually, what does Beowulf come with here? A long— why is he bringing only a longsword? Beowulf, what are you smoking? Hmm. I might have to actually equip an okay sword on him. So that he can contribute, although I guess I'd want him to not deal a ton of damage if we're trying to steal stuff. Yeah, Beowulf's the guy I hired. He's otherwise outfitted pretty well, so I don't know why he's got a crappy sword. Oh boy. The enemy has auto pushing too. It's really spectacular. What level are these enemies? 34. Okay, they're a little bit higher than us. Except for Ramza. I don't understand. Why is he siphoning MP? Is that like the only ability he came with? You got this great idea. We steal Beowulf's stuff, then we bury him in the sand or snow. We kind of need him for the quest, though. Actually, I think it's multiple quests. Wait, what are you casting? Protect! Ah! You see. Yeah, that's a waste of a turn. Especially since you won't get it off. We just killed him. They might start Phoenix Downing though, which is gonna be fantastic. He's still trying to siphon. Beowulf, man. %45 chance. I'd rather just kill him. Oh, here comes the Phoenix down. Oh boy, they're spamming Phoenix down. My favorite. And he's trying to cast Protect again, presumably. No, he's casting Cure instead. Cute.
Come on! I'm starving!
Hank's feeling gremlin. She might actually have some usable JP by the end of this battle. Especially if the enemy's sandbagging this hard. Surely at some point Beowulf will actually melee, right? At least that other chemist we've killed up first crystallized before the guy in the corner could revive him. Ooh, 286. Brutal. This will cut them off from being reached by that guy unless he wants to die. Actually, we could give this a Shim. I'd rather give it a Shim. Because this is probably chemist abilities and Ramza has most of them. Or it could be mostly magic? Question mark? That's not what I was expecting. None of these guys have a glacier gun. I checked all of them. It's just all mithril. But I did remember something like that, which is why I brought Theft here. So maybe it's a PS1 thing for another stage. Yeah, I know there's more maps here, so it might just be that. But does this guy might have safeguard. He does, so we can't even steal from that one. But we'll steal his life instead. Or attempt to. You got lucky and dodged, I guess. Well, he's running out of places to run. There we go. Got him. Got a mithril bow and shield. Those are useful. Yeah, he has disabled. Why were you using Siphon and not disabled? Why? Do I not have... That's weird. I know I sold off... Oh, there we go, Ancient Swords. I was like, I'm pretty sure I sold off most of my spare swords, but I left a couple of the last tier, so this will at least be twice as strong as a long sword. Okay, so we got enough for CT. 5 and nothing else. Oh, fantastic. Oh, now we finally have all the Geomancer abilities. Or at least as far as using Geomancy itself. There's actually not anything I really want to buy from Samurai or Ninja that badly. Especially since it costs money to use their secondary function. What is this enemy team comp? It's a thief. Assassin's dagger. Maybe this is a guy? Yeah, this guy has a glacial gun. And a behemoth. We need to make sure we take care of the enemy thieves. Oh, I guess there's another one in here. We need to make sure we take care of the thieves before they become a problem. Because they do crap like that. Oh, the thief was also hiding another behemoth. How cute. Wait, where is that going? It's running away from us. That's a choice, I guess. Really? You somehow saw her from there? Oh good, it's just like hitting everyone, basically. This is the problem. Until you get, like, most of... the skills, it doesn't really help here, because then you're just friendly firing everyone. Or healing all the enemies, depending. Yay, Beowulf actually... Why he attacked for the second time, but he managed to finish someone off. Truly a boon. Oh, going after Triabolical now. That's better if we trigger Auto Potion. Silence is really not helpful. But I guess we can do damage and then force him to come to us. Sure would be nice to see Beowulf use Disable, though. Stupid steal crap from the enemy. Just walk up and kindly ask for his gun. Well, we need to kill the thief first, so he does not trying to steal our equipment or charm us. Wow, the instant KO bullshit. We love it. Damn, and of course he hit the level 3 on the Glacial. And Beowulf with a steel chair. I guess we can CT5 Kira, and it only hits her. Not that would matter if it hits the enemy, because the two who are alive haven't taken any damage anyway. Dude. Now he's hiding in the back. Well, fine, then we'll just shock her until he comes in. If he wants to play the waiting game, we can play the waiting game. Although I guess Beowulf's probably gonna rush in, so we can use Beowulf as bait, I suppose. Okay. Free seal, armor, shield, and experience. I forget what Sticky Fingers is. But that saves her a bunch of Thief JP, I guess. I guess we can see about giving Shem the other thief. Still not using Disable. I don't know what's with Beowulf's AI. We got some free guy gear, that's worth quite a bit. There, my gun. Managed to make a 38 work too, which is a little bonkers. At least have it happen on the first try. I don't know why this behemoth is constantly running away from us, though. He has X potion, I see. I guess that's a good thing for him to have if we were struggling to steal the glacial again. Well, at least we're getting 33 JP per use, which will help snowball things a little. He's finally decided to come back up and fight us. There we go. Still can't believe Beowulf didn't use Disable once during that map. Why is his AI just not like doing good things? Got a mithril knife? Ah, yes. One of those drops from chapter 1. It's exactly what I want to see. Alright, well, I guess Ramsey gets a shiny new gun. Hmm. We need the multiples more than anything, although height would be good as well. Actually, Prime is an option. Guess we'll grab Prime. I see at least one dragon. And a pig? Another chemist with auto potion, yay! Two chemists. At least the second one doesn't have auto potion. Forgot there are so many maps, and none of these seem that interesting, technically speaking. uh, and that dragon's apparently got the behemoth AI where it just wants to hide in the back. Nice Phoenix down on 105 hit point pig. I'm not sure. Our Ice Brand might Either do 0 or heal this. Same with the glacial gun, technically speaking. So this may end up a bit drawn out. So I'll have to kill the chemist and with Ripple and then bring her down to kill the dragons. I guess it's a good thing Riplet's like a truck. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're healing. Let's see. Yeah, we're healing this thing if we shoot it with the glacial gun. It also means that our ice brand is useless. It's annoying that he's hanging out just out of range. So I'll do this. Try to lure him out. Well, I guess if nothing else, we managed to get rid of one of the dragons. Dragon coverage is kind of annoying. There we go. No more guns, no more healing from them. Damn. Not enough. Not enough height allowance. $206. Ow. Well, I guess that also meant that Ripple's allowed to one round that dragon. Yeah, we're making decent money out of this, I guess. Not gonna be anywhere near 500k, but it's decent. I like nothing out of that. Yeah, we've almost got Geomancer to 8, so then we can start working on a different Dark Knight requirement for Luke. Really not much I want to buy with the classes. I guess once we no longer need to have 500k, we can start spending on katanas that might potentially break. We're only allowed 4? Okay, well I guess maybe Tribalical won't come to this one. What good to you, this stone? Give it to me, and your life it may yet buy you. Reese, at last, I found you. As I live and breathe, I will let no harm befall you. Plot twist. Alright, actually, before we do this, we're coming up on 4 hours without breaks. I'm gonna let the ads run a little bit early while I refill my water, and then we will save the dragon. So, be right back. Alright, I'm back. What's the enemy turn order? So Ramza and Ripple are both faster. I guess we could gank this eyeball. $340, I see. Slight amount of damage. Boo. I see, because he wasn't jumping. Actually, the one nice thing about Doom is the enemies will now ignore her, so she can basically walk in and start murdering things. Siza Reese has some pretty decent damage output here. Hmm. I think that's reset. Wow, 186. Oh, rip. Free snow! We might need some jump accessories, because Ripple wasn't quite enough in there. But she was basically killing one thing per turn, so... Hey, Veer. I don't know why it keeps trying to load, or has no cursor memory, so it's trying to make me load the top slot. I don't have any jump shoes. What I could do, I guess, is... earn jump +1 here. Assign it to him. Yeah, that'll get us in and able to heal her if we need. Being able to add Rams as the glacial gun damage is a pretty huge game changer. Put it to sleep. Nice. There, we got better Zodiac compatibility this time too, so he actually killed that Marlboro. That should secure things quite nicely. And disabled. Easy kill then. Damn, not quite. Too much height difference. Nice tail whip. Why thanks, Ramza. I could not have saved Reese without you. Then we have found the dragon you sought. A companion more dear to me than life itself. Mere words can be no fitting thanks. And you have sought the stone, yes? But how? Let us just say I have my own debts to settle, as have you. Who are you? No enemy of yours. I have enemies enough. I would be glad to count you a friend. Come, let us quit these darkened halls. Durg. Yeah, Beowulf get. Unfortunately, we won't be using him. Except for the quests where I think he shows up as a guest again. So there's another quest line that I'm pretty sure has Beowulf and Reese. But we can't actually access that yet. So we're at 881k. Welp. I guess we can just push the story ahead and get around to Agrias's quest after. I don't want to just run around grinding a bunch of random battles on purpose. I'll fight whatever's in my path, but I don't want to just go fight continuous random battles. Debating whether I want to keep in Chemist long enough for the other units to be able to learn X Potion. I guess if we save for 1 or 2 more battles, it should be available to Ripple. Which is kind of valuable. So I guess probably stick with the classes we have right now. I guess we're getting into random metal. Can at least train up Triabolical a little more. More eyeballs. Rude. Oh, yeah, I guess I forgot to swap back to Move Plus, but I guess in this particular area, Jump Plus is a little more helpful. Actually, I guess the part of Triabolical's general magic damage being a little lower than usual is also 52 Faith. Damn, watching every animation ends up making that take a while. This is such a weird choke point. Because I never really intended it to be, but it just kind of ended up that way. Ooh, 25 extra damage. And he's moving back, of course. Alright, that guy's just gonna hang out, I guess, because he's low on health. Managed to make that 20% go through, huh? Slowly whittling him down from safety with Geomancy. The eye runs farther away. Actually, there we go. Stop actually landed. So what makes Tanglevine actually valuable to try to use if you have nothing better to do. Since the damage is still likely to be crap, but... Unless you're really building up a magic Geomancer. But stop status effect is really nasty, so... Just landing it from that far away can be pretty good. Actually, come to think of it, I think the next two story maps are kind of cliff-oriented, so maybe we do want to just keep the jump boosts on for now. Ooh, a high ether. That's pretty expensive if I remember correctly, so it's a good find. Wait, is that a... Yeah, it's a crystal. That's not really... Crystals from monsters aren't that valuable, because we can't get abilities from them. It's decent for a heal in a pinch, but not worth delaying turns to pick up here. Curiosity, how far have we made it with him? If we still need 300 more for level 8 Geomancer. 78 is a little bit killer, not gonna lie. Ooh, we can get multiples of 4. Hooray. Now we need another 500 some for multiples of 3. So it's like another 1400 SJP for all this. I guess I can grab these in case we need to stand on weird terrain. Oh, attack boost, right. Forgot this was a thing. Yeah, let's learn that. We're 2 JP away from learning Nature's Wrath, and then... Is that... Wow. Do you actually have enough JP to learn all the abilities before getting to level 8 Geomancer? Not sure how to feel about that. Yeah, 2,000 Chemist points on Ramza. I guess we might as well buy Vanish and Dual Wield now, because... almost 3,000 on Ripple. You know what's weird? I can't believe Double Hand is not like an innate ability to Samurai. Because you'd assume it because they're not allowed to use shields innately, but I don't know if it's just a technical oversight or if they really intended to make you buy Double Hand while you're in Samurai to equip while you're in Samurai. Especially when Ninja gets dual wield for free. Seems like a bit of a disparity. Especially since both kind of have similar requirements where you need to farm 3 physical classes. Yeah, let's get a Dagura pass. I think this is one of those rare maps with Dragoons, too. Either that or I'm misremembering. Yep, it's definitely the right map. So long as we draw breath, you will find no passage through these lands. There are definitely black mages I forgot were a thing. So this guy's... Poor compatibility with Gemini. Alright, well... I guess that means we're not taking a lot of damage from that one. That also means I don't really want to rush Ripple in to try to get a fast kill, because we're not going to. Oh, both of these mages have bad Gemini compatibility. Well, that's awkward. Ah! Get blade grasped. Not quite. Poison's a weird choice, but okay. Rare usage of salve. Okay. Nice potion dragoon you got there. Ow. Ow. It's like that black mage is casting Cure. Yeah, it totally is, huh? I don't like that he's getting Fen Dog off. We may as well let Ripple go. Alright, I'm gonna do this in Aura Blast, because I want Ripple to be able to get adjacent. Actually, hold on. Oh, she can get behind him. Actually, that's perfect. We might have to just start using X potions now. As our auto potion, even for like generic enemies. Ripple's damage is so high. We hit the critical one with stop, so that probably doesn't really help us that much, but well. Wrecked. But no auto pushing here is going to be very annoying. Oh, whoops, I healed him. But it confused him too, which is funny. There. I do love the weird arm swingy thing they do, though. Man, they are just picking on Tribolical like total jerks. How dare you? We can use that Dragoon's body as cover. I kind of hope this guy crystallizes so we can get Thundaga with Tribolical. Hey, Hitakiri Rooster. Hydrating. Nice to you found the Bepos. Oh, he's using potions on himself. Hilarious. I reckon Thundog and Blizzard. Nice. Pretty good pickups for her. Probably won't be used by Luke, but we have it, I guess. Yep. Meant to use Chakra. Oh, that was a waste of a turn. Ooh, aim +2. How amazing. Fun time's over for you, Mr. Knight. Yes, diamond armor. Well, I'm pretty sure that's worse than what we're using. I guess it's a decent backup piece of armor. Actually, I probably want to keep him a chemist for this battle coming up. This can be very annoying. And having a fast chemist is at least something that helps mitigate things. Damn, we were 24 short. Feels bad. Huh. Not too much JP left to just have nothing left to learn. I think we might have to run a little bit more durability. If it doesn't even get her that much. Oh yeah, I forgot to steal the equipment off of Rafa and Marek. It's technically, well, maybe not with Beowulf just yet, because he'll have his other quests where we need him to be equipped. Actually, do we have enough? Damn, he doesn't. Did Luke get enough? No. Ripple did, but we need to be running either Steel Secondary or give up a ton of damage and run her as an actual thief. That feels kind of bad. So I guess we counting on Chakra for like high potion grade heals themselves. I guess I'm gonna dump my high potions again. Especially for this fight, we're gonna need the X potions. They weren't exactly the most helpful in the previous battle either. We'll give this a few seconds. Then we'll proceed. Actually, I kind of wonder if I want to reclass him. I think I'm actually gonna put Shim back into Knight for this fight. I'll do it that way. You slew my brother, and I will have satisfaction of you. Your brother? Who are you? Do not play games with me. I am Meliadul Tengil. You killed my brother Islud at Riavanes. Now you will die. Not by any order of His Holiness. I do this for Islud. Ripple is superior ninja. That's interesting. The AI must not know that it can use break skills even if I have safeguard. Because it totally could have attacked Ripple there. Ah, no stop. You damage. Movement's a little high. Not surprised she blocked it. But it was worth trying. Really going after Tribalical. Nice cure, I guess? Yeah, it's basic cure. Nice. Seems like I've started to calculate. Sort of. I'm attempting to calculate. It's more like it. Unfortunately, we have not really learned the skills for calculating. Because Arithmetician really is just very sad as its own class. Wow. 76 failed both times. Thanks a lot. Damn it. I was even at 57, which wasn't too bad. At least given rend and steel hit rates. Wow, what a ride on the RNG there. Yeah, she wasn't gonna dodge a second 95. Miss the two 76s and then dodge a 95. Sure, why not? Is she using any... I don't think she's using any stats defense here. Sure, wait. Yeah, because I have the Hermes on instead of the Mage Cloak. I might have Luke just go up and start chasing those archers around. Damn, stupid height allowance on these is terrible. Yeah, I realize that, but it's like, well, he might as well do that, because what else is he doing on that turn? Aim plus, huh? I guess it's something. Oh wow, we actually hit the sleep though.
How long have you been standing there?
Hey Eric. Thanks for the raid.
More!
You should hit the sleep on yourself, but And thanks for the follow, Kurgle. I was, what were you doing tonight? Were you still doing the Dark Souls like game? Don't remember the name. Welcome, raiders. We are attempting to steal valuable equipment on a low rate. Because this game thinks it's funny to make us do that. Since you finished an outro, you're doing Torchlight Infinity. Ah, I see. So you jumped over to a Diablo 2 like instead. Oh, we got her sword. You had a funny thought for builds with Kaze grabbing life and death, trample from Camilla for an absurd 25 damage stack with Spendthrift. Your class in Kaze sounds like heresy, but damn. I mean, you can, it's not like you can't go back into Ninja later. We're trying, yeah, but it's not quite working. You're mostly waiting for AI Limit to come out, which is supposed to be before year's end. You're also not holding your breath. Oh boy. Fun with game delays, eh? You recall these thieves using Steel Heart on you and you being annoyed by it? Yeah, they like to throw that around. Thieves and knights I'm very annoyed by when they're enemies in this game, because they can just... Um... They can just fish for like the shitter 30% for breaking your armor or stealing your crap or charming you with no real consequence. Definitely gonna have to buy more auto potions after this. X potions. I think I said auto potion for some reason. Gasp. How dare you waste that crystal? I feel like you remembered something in Demon Souls you read about some strat that breaks people's weapons, which is effective and also rude. Being rude sounds like, I don't know, the default for that kind of PvP stuff. Well, Ripple chases Malato around. I guess we'll just keep tailwinding Triabolical. Actually, what do we have burst speed at? Ooh, we've added 3 whole speed so far. Noting that calculator has 3 base speed, and we have 2 items boosting speed as a... There we go. Chantage Get, which is a very fun accessory for girls, because it gives infinite re-raise. Usually paired with a baby's nail, a dagger that applies toxic for a dot, halves your healing. Spam knockdown with Storm Ruler, I see. Sounds very gross. I'm gonna see if we can get to that crystal before that archer wakes up. One way or another, I guess. What's our PA at? 11. Although I don't think the Goku pull uses. I always forget if pulls are a magic weapon or a physical weapon. Aha! My crystal. With High Potion and Blizzard. Ooh, what a catch. Could also fish for Soul Sucker, which would de-level you if they hit you with a really slow melee attack. Why is that tech even in the game? Although you can... Is that one of the games where you could shut the PvP stuff off? Or could you always be invaded or whatever? Yeah, she was wanting me to steal the cloak off her back. You could stay in soul form, but it means less hit points plus ring slot used plus no co-op. Or just playing offline. I think most people would rather just not deal with PvP and take the hit point loss. Here we go, we dropped her speed, so she'll be running around and doing crap less. Although, she still has 6 speed, so... We'd have to hit her a couple more times. Preferably we just take her gear entirely before that happens. Aha! Well, the heavy armor stuff is pretty high value, so... I will definitely take it if I can. These things are like over 10k each. There, now she's trapped. 2 Ren speeds in a row. Almost feel bad for her now. She blocked the shield steal with her shield. Funny. You could rant for hours about how the later games in the series handling of PvP resulted in a counterproductive arms race, but the people who least want to interact with PvP as the people most likely to be invaded. Huh. That seems awful. Slow walk to get that crystal, I guess. And now she is down to 2 speed. She is slower than the base speed that Tribolical is stuck with. We're gonna get like 4 or 5 turns before she gets to do anything. Have I seen the FF Tactics Battleground? Like, that automated arena thing that's constantly streaming? Yeah, not a fan of it. And 1 speed. What are turns? Malia doesn't know. Want to play with friends? Enjoy being the target number 1 in priority. RIP. I'm assuming because of the way that PvP works then, is that you can do private friend lobbies. Oh. Maybe we should stop. Tribal has 19 speed, it's getting a little excessive. Let's fix up that Brave, I guess. So now Tribal is getting, I think, probably about twice as many turns as our ninja. There we go. Just a helmet left, I think. Actually, do we have steel helmet? We don't have steel helm. Alright, we're just gonna kill her then. We'll grab chest and the crystal. And call this map done like dinner. Huh. Steel Gill Antidote, aim +7 in concentration. What a strange spread. You know what? Because it's funny. We're gonna do it with Tribolical. Just not quite yet, because we need to get that chest. Seal Gil, go. Ooh, 306 Gil. We're really working towards that 500k now. You could set a password to only see your friends summon, but the main thing was that summoning another co-op player was a flag that let you be invaded. That's very silly. To make, like, private lobbies not actually private because of that flag. It's almost painful trying to wait for the chest pickup. I should fix up Ripple's bravery too. As much as I can. It's not gonna be by much, but... It'd definitely be nice to have slightly better auto pushing chances. There we go. Magic ring. Hooray. Really? Only 60? I guess it must be based on magic, so Focus wasn't doing anything for us. That's okay, Travolco's gonna get a bunch of turns right away. Oh hey! We were able to trigger the text too by doing this. You say Islud was your brother, but I'm not your brother's killer. Do you not know what happened in Riavanes? The murder done there was not done by the hand of any man. An abomination, a Lucavi killed your brother. A Lucavi? So the Lucavi again walk among us, killing for their own delight. Huh, splendid tale. But a lie less fanciful might better persuade. They keep the truth from you as they did your brother. You are puppets, dancing on strings you can or will not see. Zodiac stones are much more than holy crystals to be revered. They hold real power, the power to work wonders. A power in itself neither good nor evil, but the purpose your masters would put it to is plain enough. Open your eyes, Mulyadol. Let Fulmarv deceive you no longer. Do you think to convince me with this prattle? You are a you are a fool indeed. My father would never deceive me so. Lord Fulmarv is your father? They could have looked at any other number of systems, but they did that, which in turn made the people invading have to try hard more. Because now they're permanent numbered, albeit often fighting people less built for PvP. Yeah, that sounds like a horrible design choice. Take that! Also, I guess the 91 Brave failed to proc Auto Potion. Just for that, we're stealing more gil then. Oh yeah, he doesn't have X Potion. You fight well! Small wonder Vigar fell to you. Hear me, Ramza. When next we meet, your blood will soak the earth. Sure, sure. Hooray, we got a Jade Armlet and 2 remedies. That fight's normally a pain if you want the Chantage, but that's why I got Safeguard on almost everyone, so I could just thumb my nose at her. That's why Demon Souls has the best PvP integration the series had, where it's more integrated into the core gameplay loop as another means of regaining your human form by taking it from someone else. I see. How did everyone do for JP? I hope Tribolical did really well, because we were focusing for a while. Okay, well, we have all the math skills almost now. I guess I should have bought multiple 3 first. Well, whatever. This is more flexible, technically. So probably one more battle, and then we'll get out of Arithmetician. So we can use X Potion for anyone who wants to use item. Actually, what are we working on with Luke now? So we also need Ninja 8, Dragoon 8, Samurai 8. Oh boy. That's in addition to Mastering Knight, which he's already done, and Black Mage, which... I guess he has a few spells that boosts the JP, but... that's probably going to be the most annoying one for him, since he's chiefly a physical unit. So let's see. Monk level 5, we have that, so Samurai. would be open if we had Dragoons. So we need to get him Thief, which means... Yeah, we need Thief 4 to get Dragoons, so I guess he's an Archer. Which I guess he needs for Ninja anyway. Archer and Thief. Definitely could have better bows, though. Or a better bow. We'll have to see if we can buy him one, since we haven't... We've been kind of neglecting purchasing better bows. I think we've actually hit a point where Ripple basically doesn't need anything more and just isn't gonna learn anything. So I guess we swap in Steel wherever we need it, but... Items probably makes more sense as a standard use. Ripple Sweep. Yeah, I mean, ninjas do tend to end up doing that. They just have a slight issue with their ability, which can solve with Chantage. What happens when your ninja has infinite re-raise? Are we putting Shim back in Samurai? I guess we're putting Shim back in Samurai. Re-raise is a very funny buff, especially when your accessory gives you infinite uses of it. So the entire party has to wipe with Ripple dead as well. In order for us to lose battles where we die by wiping... I guess Rams could bleed out too. That's a thing that could be a problem. Back to Samurai. And Ramza. Kind of want to work him towards Mediator or Orator. Ugh, that means having a pass through White Mage of Mystic though. I guess he's the white mage with a ton of hit points, if nothing else. Alright, we got ads coming up real quick here. I'm gonna let them run a touch early so I can go refill my water. Then we'll do a quick bit of shopping and then move on in the story. So, be right back. Alright, so I'm back. I was actually double checking my side quest list, and there's actually one that just opened up from beating this, so I think we're gonna go do that first. It's a War of the Lions exclusive one, too. Should probably actually consider the black robe for Tribalical once we get back to using actually seriously attacking with stuff. Because this is not any magic attack, but as long as we're using standard elements, it still boosts the damage. I can't remember by how much. It might be 33%. But it also means having a robe where it doubles the body armor hit points gained, so maybe a little bit better. Oh yeah, Vampire Cape is a thing, although at that cost, I'm not sure I want anyone... It's not that important for anyone to get this. If I was still using the Reflexes build on Ripple, it'd be 6 additional physical and magical evasion, and then stacked with the class evasion, so it'd be potentially actually worth it there, but... I don't think it's worth it for anyone else, so we'll just leave it be. But we do want X potions. 22,000 gil for that, but it keeps everyone alive. And I guess we're gonna have to go to one of these other cities to buy a new bow, because Ravinia definitely doesn't have anything like that. Also, I think I'm gonna use a Mage's Staff instead of Healing Staff with Ramza, just in case he needs to melee an enemy. Is this scene here? Which is this one? Oh, I think this is an Ovelia scene. This might be a new Delita scene. Or maybe not. If it's a battle, it's a new Delita scene. If it's not a battle, then it's an old scene. Okay, this is an old scene. Tetra. Or maybe not. It might not be the scene I thought it was. You know that trick too, making a whistle of a blade of grass. A friend taught me when I was living at the monastery. I can never seem to make it work though. Here, like this. I did it! What is that? Oh, this? A pendant? I keep it as a remembrance of my sister, Tetra. She was caught up in this fighting and died. I'm sorry. She died for the nobility's convenience. They used her and cast her away, and for that I cannot forgive them. I shall not let them deal to you the same fate they dealt to her. I will protect you from Ott and all who would use you. Delita, thank you. Okay, I think that is a new scene, but that doesn't have combat, surprisingly. I was under the impression that all the new Delita scenes were ones that had combat added. But apparently I was mistaken. You remember some grass scene from Delita, or with Delita from the original, but you thought it was on a different map? Hmm. Cause see, I remember the grass scene with him and Ramza, but that's like way back. But maybe there is something with him and Avelia that I'm just forgetting about. Maybe that's what you're thinking of? It's been a while. Yeah, I'm trying to think if that one was actually in the original. It's been long enough since I played through the PlayStation story and paid attention to it to actually completely curate the differences between these two versions. This is... This is quite the map. But, I mean, I guess Ripple has no fear here. It's impossible for Ripple to blade out. Actually... I might not use Auto Potion with her. I might grab, or swap in Vanish instead. Oh, I should have swapped Luke to item. So we definitely want more Phoenix Down access now that Rams is not running as chemist. Who is Argo? Probably one of the enemies in the back. Oh, it's the Black Chocobo. It's probably fine to use a longer aim. Going in hard on Tribolical. Alright, I didn't get 5 or 3, so I don't have that multiple. That was probably the only way to really pinpoint that guy. So if I do Prime Experience, I think it hits most of my team, too. Let's see. Double check here, yeah. It's basically hitting the entire battlefield if I do Experience Prime. I'll just continue to use her as an X push or auto push and tank, I guess. Wow, okay. I thought it was targeted on the opponent, so I thought the knockback wasn't going to matter, but apparently it did. Ah, the double disable Brock. Can't touch this. Except on counterattacks, but pretty big hit point pools, so it's not a huge deal. Oh, no KO this time, which is good. Instant death crap is really annoying. Oh wow, got hit through that 17%. Or got hit on 17%. How very annoying. It tried for the 21%. Actually, you know, on second thought, I'm gonna leave the auto pushing on Ripple until we get a higher Brave on her. Once we're relatively sure Vanish will proc, then we'll keep going. Or we'll go with it. Because it does take some time for her to revive if she gets knocked out. So... And since Rams is a bit weak right now, we kind of have to depend on her staying up. Well, we did unlock Mystic pretty much right away, though. Level 3. We need a little better than that for Archer. It gets him into Thief if we want, but we need 4 for Ninja. So we might as well tackle that now. There we go. Finally, we can ditch Arithmetician. I guess we'll put... Yeah, we'll put Tribuckle back into Mystic. So I think they could use rods, too. Yeah, there we go. So we can do the full wizard setup. Alright, good night, Irma. Thanks for watching. Have good sleep. Okay, so we need to go to Ocelia. Need to read the rumor. Rash of thefts. Clergymen from all over Evil East have been reporting thefts as of late. All of the items stolen have been jewels in the care of religious institutions, leading the Church of Globados to conclude that the crimes are the work of heretics or other enemies of the Church. Anticipating further incidents, it has warned its members to exercise particular vigilance.
Please hold your applause to the end.
Thanks for being the gremlin. Ah, there we go. Wind slash bow. It's only a little better than Mithril, but still. It's been a long time since we upgraded the bows, so I guess we'll do it. Okay, and then after this, we have to go to Dorter. That's too far. There's Dorter. And then we read a call for guards. The city of Brevenia has donated a treasure known as the Wailing Orte to the city of Dorter, and a merchant has been commissioned to make the delivery. However, recent rumors of bandits on the trade routes have him too frightened to make the journey. He seeks guards with strong sword arms to protect him along his way. I forget what all the drawouts do for the katanas. I guess it might tell me in Samurai proper. Alright, Mirasame is the healing one. Actually, I'm gonna do... We'll purchase a few Asuras, because they're not super expensive, and they provide uncounterable AoE. Just to have as a precaution. Okay, so then we're supposed to try to leave. There we go. Ah, we're only allowed 4. I'm not sure we can get away without Ripple here. This is the new fight too, so I'm not really sure what's gonna come. So let's... I guess we'll let Shim sit this one out. Guess we're back in the slums. Oh yeah, CG.
A godless thief with designs upon the church vaults. Could it be he seeks the stones? The road to the Orosite is barred by Templar swords. But it is the same road that leads to Alma. I will walk whatever road I must to see you free. Even if it means walking headlong into a trap! He took the bait! I told you he would! We've caught the wrong man. This one's not the thief. But he's still a heretic. What?
Your mistakes were twofold, I'm afraid. You sprung your trap without looking to see if the game you hunted was the one you snared. And you sold me short. I'm no thief. I'm a skull pirate.
It's him!
Now that we've dispensed with the pleasantries, tell me where I'll find the Cache of Glabados.
The Cache of Glabados? 2 heretics instead of 1. Rum luck, I say. We'll claim the bounty for them both.
Oh, you'll have your reward for finding me. And don't think about running off without collecting. My shot is faster. And my name's not Balthier.
Really is the same universe as FF12. Yep. Although both here being here is kind of weird. Because I remember correctly, it's because he got teleported into the future in Revenant Wings or something weird like that. Yes, this is the same Balthier. He goes missing, leading into Revenant Wings, and supposedly he's here, getting whatever is needed to actually do the things in Revenant Wings. I don't know why they told the story like that, but they did. They've numbers, if nothing else. Perhaps a brilliant or a brief alliance is in order. One hand washes the other and all that. I'll certainly not object. Oh good. I have a Rams is a mystic and in the middle of all those guys. This is why we have auto potion. He has a gun that is probably way stronger. This is probably a little bit weaker than the glacial gun, I guess, but it's also non-elemental. Also, he has a Thieves' Cap, which is super endgame gear. Oh yeah, reminder of why this is so good. Ton of hit points, 2 speed, and then immunity to immobilize and disable. Too many good things in one item, really. Rajvis is new. Wow, more speed too? What? Damn, man, immunity to sleep, poison, and stone. I guess I really didn't want Balthier to be outclassed by anything in this game. Gasp. How dare you. Really? Well, that's annoying. should be able to knock her out of charm with melee here. Oh, that's an archer with a sword equipped? Excuse you, what are you doing? Huh. Yeah, this archer wants to pretend he's a knight, I guess. Could do level 3. It'll hit Ramza, but he should auto potion it. I think? Wait. Wait, no, that's an 8. Okay, it shouldn't hit Ramza. So at least... Yeah, it's showing hitting the archer and the thief. That thief's really lucky to block the magic and landed the lowish charm. I think it was a 61. Nice one-shot, jeez. Get the hell out. Meanwhile, Balthier are basically winning this fight by himself, I guess? There you go. No more attempted Doom Fist for you. Okay. I don't know if Balthier is just getting lucky or if, I don't think that gun said it has raised critical. Actually, I'm not sure if there's anything in the game with raised critical. Yeah, just a lucky sky pirate, I guess. Such a warm welcome. I see my reputation precedes me. You are branded a heretic as well. Religion and I don't mix, I'm afraid. Heh, another false lead. Why do you seek this cache of Glabados? Women, treasure, does a man need reason to pursue beauty? The church's treasure, it is not the prize you think it. Did you know it? No, it's only... you're better off not searching. The road is fraught with dangers you cannot know. Who do you think you're talking to? The leading man never balks at a little danger. He said the line. So this does have more the feel of a cameo role. But, nonetheless, I have my reasons for seeking that particular treasure. I found it once, laid my hands on it, and look where it's gotten me. If I find it again, I can put things back as they were. And since you seem to know something of it, you've gained yourself another traveling companion. Oh? Not to worry, I have some experience in the chaperoning of children. I'm no child. Yes, they all say that, don't they? And you say you are a sky pirate. Would you have me believe you can fly? I see no wings. I seem to always find myself a pirate without a sky. At this rate, I'd like to forget how to fly altogether. Oh, we can steal his gear now because he's not going to be involved in anything else, if I remember correctly. Sky Pirate can apparently equip bows and knight swords of that. That, and lances. Okay. Okay, Square, sure. Whatever you say. Time to create Super Ripple. All the speed, can't be hit by lost status effects, and re-raise. Actually, you know, with that many hit points, I think maybe we will do... Vanish. There we go. Enemy won't know what hit them. Actually, you know what? I might leave the musk pole with him, because it's not like he needs a magic attack, since Mystic is entirely status effects. So if he needs some melee, he might as well do it at 2 range. Or be able to. Doesn't necessarily have to, but helps to be able to. Alright, let's do a quick check here, but I think that's the only side quest that opened up. Yeah, the next one up is the continuation of the Beowulf and Reese stuff. And that's not for quite a few maps. Actually, 2 open at about that time. So yeah, we gotta continue the story for a bit here. Nice. Managed to walk all the way back without triggering anything. Ooh, Finnith Creek. Pretty sure I remember what this is, so I'm gonna do that. Sucks to lose a third of her movement, but there's a lot about this map that really sucks if you're having to deal with the actual water depths. At least with the melee, if you're ranged, you can kind of finagle around it. Right. What level is Ramza? You didn't really get too far as a Mystic. Yeah, level 2. We need 5, I think? Oh, actually, just level 3 for Orator. Surprisingly. I thought it'd be at least level 4. So maybe even just after this battle. Yeah, 140 JP is pretty trivial. Yep, this is exactly... Oh, interesting. So these chocobos are all random. And we managed to roll no red chocobos. I've definitely had runs where I've gone 3 reds before and it's been kind of terrible. These waters are deeper than I thought. A single misstep could spell disaster. But these are all yellows, which are gonna be pretty easy. 'Cause their stats are way worse than the Reds. Also, these guys scale, unlike most of the story fights. So, scaling red chocobo is extremely scary. Yellows, not so much. Oh, no vanish. Are they as scary as the red chocobo skirmishes in FF14 boss show, though? I would assume not, since FF14 ones would be MMO red chocobos, which would probably be a lot scarier. But if you're not prepared for the red chocobos that scale here, they can easily two-shot someone just like immediately, and then you're really on your back foot and probably wipe. But yeah, I would wager that they're probably still not as bad as the FF14 ones, because I would assume that they're like raid mobs, which automatically put them like a tier above anything that's usually in standard JRPG fare. Which these are 36. I don't think any of... Well, Rebel's 36 now. I guess we could do height multiple of 3. No, that would also hit Ripple. Damn it. Prime height would probably hit my entire team. What about experience multiple of 3? Damn, now that's hitting Ripple. She'd probably be able to tank it though. She also has Chantage. We could use something a little weaker, I guess. Where's there a raid boss? Well then. We still didn't trigger Vanish. Come on, it's a 67. It's not the greatest, but it's still there. So you just like attacked by a mob of red chocobos as a raid? Or like a raid boss? It's not gonna lie, that's actually kind of funny. Pretty much. What's the lore reason behind it? You don't even remember? I'd have to assume it would be very goofy. It's a red chocobo boss and all of its attacks involve summoning more red chocobos. Yeah, that definitely sounds scarier than this. There you go, Ninja Vanish, whoosh. Ah. Diabolical evades. Damn, this one's positioned so I can't get at it with Ripple. I guess I'll just kill this one beside her then. We're still kind of getting swarmed, so it's a good thing these yellows are pretty wimpy. Lots of flares, extra flares, and attacks cast by ads. You have to spot on the edge of the arena. I see. That's quite goofy. We're hitting the entire battlefield. Actually, wait a second. I can do level 3 disable. And Ripple's immune to it. I guess it would hit Shim. Alright, we'll just cast it straight up, I guess. Damn, no height allowance. Well, that's annoying. Didn't notice until I started it. So we're just wasting an action there. Ah, yes, the chain Choco curing. Actually, that bit is probably where the L's do end up genuinely annoying. Is if you're trying to burst down the reds and they're just running around constantly healing them. Actually, we can hit CT multiple 4. Hits herself, though. I guess that's fine. I'll just do Baby Thunder. Good enough. Well, we're halfway to the 500k. And back to move +2. Ooh, CG time. Let's go.
A heretic at prayer in a church. Passing bold, Ramza.
I shall ask it plain. Why has the High Confessor planted you amongst Goltana's men?
I see no harm in telling you. Duke Goltana and Count Orlando. I am to assassinate them. Groups such as the Corpse Brigade, ill-contented with the crown and the nobility, are in no short supply. The church only fans rebellion's flame. The people tire of war, and their disdain for the crown waxes with each passing day. Of course, Goltana and Larg want to put down the rebellions at home, only they lack the troops to do so. To break the impasse, they seek to bring an end to the conflict for good and all. Even as we speak, their armies mass at Fort Besala to that purpose.
Then these months of rebellion and unrest, it all goes as the High Confessor had planned.
Yes, but it will not end as they have hoped. Larg and Goltana will be assassinated once the battle begins. Cut off one head, and two more spring forth. So naturally their closest allies must die with them. Count Orlando of the Order of the Southern Sky, Zalbag of the Northern, and of course, Lord Dysadark. With their leaders gone, the fighting will cease, and they will have no choice but to embrace the peace we offer.
A peace? Or surrender on the Church's terms?
The people will proffer to the Church the role of mediator with hands upraised. What's more, the Church will have the Zodiac Braves. But there's the rub. One thing yet remains between the Church and the Aurosite. The heretic, Ramza Beolf.
Is that it? You've come to fetch the Aurosite for your masters?
I am no hound healing at the Church's skirts. I answer to no one but myself.
Meaning what?
Meaning I would not think twice of killing you, Ramza, should the hour come. But not this day. Though our methods be different, our goals are not. As long as they remain so, you are no enemy of mine.
Delita. Let us fight this together.
I cannot join you. She needs me. Far too much to leave her now.
The princess?
Prince or princess, the Church cares not. It craves only power. A puppet state, with the High Confessor at its strings. This is their grand plan for Ivalice.
Sound balance is kind of off in this scene.
Do you not use Ovelia to fulfill your own ambitions?
I cannot say.
This piano is twice as loud as it probably should be.
To save her life, I would gladly give my own.
It's can barely hear the talking.
You must think this strange.
No. I understand only too well.
I address the heretic Ramza Beolf. You are besieged. You will surrender yourself up to us at once.
I know that voice. Confessor Salmor.
Sound mixing almost as good as Xenoblade X. Uh-oh. Hopefully they fix that up in their re-release. Actually, this map is gonna be pretty bad for... because archers are not firing at a great angle. Well, I guess we'll see. You might get to do stuff. Probably will get to do stuff. Blackroom Knights delete a high roll. Yours is an unexpected sight. He has seen me. He must not live to tell of it. We must fight them, Ramza. They know nothing of the High Confessor's plot. They serve him blindly. If we explain what has happened, they may well listen. Hear your words, Ramza. Reasoning with their ilk is folly. Even you must see this. But you have leave to try. So, funny story about the PlayStation version. Last time I played this, in fact, I'm pretty sure it was the run on stream, is Delita went, and there's no vertical limit on, like, the Holy Sword skills, so he can target Zalmor right away. And he crit and just ended the fight, like, immediately. It is so goofy. Fun with mystics. Wait, do these guys have... No, these poor saps don't have any plus movement. That feel on your ninja can't jump anywhere on this thing. Wow, Delita didn't go after Zelmar. Weird choice. Maybe they changed his scripting in this version so that he wouldn't do that. Because it does make it kind of anticlimactic if he does that crit and then just ends the map before it's even really begun. Too bad hit rate. Just leave it be. If we're gonna try it at all, we should be doing it with our swords, so it actually does significant damage if it breaks through. Jason Lupa. Where are they casting? Corruption. I don't remember what corruption does. Might be faith down, I guess. These enemies are a little bit lower level than the chocobos we just fought, too. I guess because the chocobos scale and these guys don't. Okay, where's their CT at? Yeah, it's all multiples of 5. Which would definitely hit my own team for the most part. What if I just try to hit them with raw disable? Undead. That's I'm actually not sure what that does, and it's like there's a vampire status effect that's completely different. Let's see. So it makes them like the undead, like enemy undead units, but Well, hopefully he still gets JP during this battle. That's all I really care about. Oh yeah, being vanished means that this guy can't block attacks, which is kind of funny. Dude, glad you're done with the Xenoblade Chronicles 2 Gacha Blade BS. But are you ever truly done? Delita's getting a little beaten up here. Okay, yeah, we're definitely still getting JP, so it's fine. Had to try, see if we could stop the Kira. Unfortunately, no. Shim could tank this, should be fine. So I'm gonna try to pick that guy off before he gets healed. It's not quite enough damage. Now, the cure is not that much, I guess, so there's at least that. Lucky. Of course, the only one who knows holy water is Ramza. Oh, did I not swear I weren't this potion with him? Alright, we'll have to fix that after. Nice. He's hitting the guys trying to cast here. And one shot him. Teehee. Rend magic. Ah, yes. A key stat for ninjas, clearly. It's Ramza. That should be fine. There we go. Alright, blocked. What do I have on Ramza that would block? 'Cause he's not wearing rubber shoes. Oh, I guess his elven cloak probably just blocked it. Fun with friendly fire in your own units. And Ripple is just like the Terminator, shows up and just destroys. Damn, he needs like 3 more actions for level 4. So he's probably not gonna get that here. Zelmar is about to go down, really. Actually, he should have gone down from Ripple, but he got that really lucky mat or cloak block. You realize what it is you do. This man is a heretic. You that do abet him shall share his fate. I did not think to find the commander of the Black Ram Knights a traitor to our cause. My choice is made. If it means I must slay each of you to the man, so be it. You should tremble with fear to mock the heavens so. To slay a man of the cloth is to wound this fair land's peace, and turn your back on the natural order the Father has bestowed on us. It is to turn your back on the gods. Wound the peace? You hide behind this peace only as it suits you. You invoke the name of the gods to subjugate the weak. The peace you hail is a vile farce. Men such as you profane the gods to speak their names. Attempting to arise, huh? I can't even see what she's gonna hit here. Let's see, if we do Prime Experience, I guess. What do we see? There you go, sniped. Right, Father, strike these sinners, that they may feel your wrath. No, you. You think Delita might not like the church? Yeah, what would give you that impression? Where will you go now, Ramza? 2 errands brought me to Zeltenia. First was to meet with you. Second is to speak with Count Orlando. The Thunder God? I mean to enlist his aid in exposing the Church's intrigues. How? I have powerful evidence of the Church's misdeeds. The scriptures of Germanic. I spoke with the Count's adopted son, Orin, not long past. He pledged their aid should I bring hard evidence against the Church. Orin, eh? It's alright, she's with me. Malund has provided several others to help me carry out my task. She is but one. Help you? I was sent to keep watch on you. And a fine job you're doing of it. Only she knows our plans in full. I trust no other in Galtana's army more. You're the youngest Beal of Ramza, am I right? My name is Valmafra. I take it you did not come for idle chat. The Northern Order moves. They make for the Bessela. Count Orlando himself has departed for the same only just now. Duke Galtana is like to join them soon, at the head of your Black Ram Knights, no less. Then we're too late. The fighting will continue. Do not give up yet. I might still convince the Count to avoid this needless bloodshed. Then our paths part once again. Be safe, Delita. And you, Ramza. Shaking hands. Ain't that sweet. You mean to let him go? He acts as I expected he would. Even your friends are only pieces to be played. Mind your words. You know not what you say. Such outbursts ill become a man. Haven't you somewhere else to be? Aha, Ramza did in fact get to Orator. And now he has his gun back. Pew pew. Yeah, we don't need praise because he's already got steel. Preach. Yeah, preach is what we want to get with him. That way we can raise Triabolical's magic damage. Ah yes, there we go. Some of the recruitment stuff. Tame for monsters and entice for human enemies. There we go, Mastered Ninja. I guess we'll hold off on learning other samurai blades just yet. We'll pick and choose as we need them, because these are all really expensive. Even with Shim picking up tons of JP, we could easily deplete it at learning 3 katana abilities. Doesn't look like anything new. Oh yeah, I think I mentioned that flails and axes are usually terrible to use. They're just quite bad for melee weapon use because they're a type of weapon with variance. So they've got high weapon might, but I believe it rolls a random number between the normal weapon power and 1, or 1 in the weapon power, so you can just get a super garbage roll. But the one thing they're good for, if you can actually afford it, which we're not going to do yet because we need to get 220,000 more, is throwing, because throwing only takes into account what their base weapon power is. So it kind of gives you slightly stronger fodder for their gil costs compared to using, say, like swords or whatever to throw. But you have to be a relatively rich ninja to be doing that. I forget what this one is. Oh wait, yeah, I remember what this is. This is an annoying one to deal with, if I remember correctly. Because it's got one of the faster named bosses around. It's kind of a good thing we got our own gun, because we can fight back against that. Actually, he's probably not going to be that fast compared to Ripple. Ripple is ridiculous right now. Alright, though. I think that's where we're going to leave it. We'll pick up with that climactic fight-ish, or climactic-ish fight. Because technically he's not a hugely important named character, but he is definitely one of the more annoying named characters that can easily be remembered from a playthrough. So we'll pick up there, fighting him tomorrow. And I think we need to do, let's see. So we just did 2 battles after both here, so we need to do the next 2 battles, and I think the battle after that, and then we can start doing side quests again. So yeah, we'll push for 3 maps into the story, and then start working on our side quests, and we might be able to finally get the Agrius quest from the very start of the chapter handled too. It'll depend on how much these things pay out and how many generic battles we end up in. So yeah, actually looking at this list, even if we just totally disregard Midlight's Deep, which I think is what we're gonna do, it's not the most attractive extra dungeon, and it doesn't really have that much for extra story stuff, so probably won't care about that. But should save us at least one session, I'd say, of playing. But still, I doubt we're gonna finish this all tomorrow, so we'll probably have to end up finishing next Wednesday. And then probably start Valkyria Chronicles 2 on the following Thursday, or on that Thursday. Aside from that, Friday, Sunday, Monday, we're going to return to Engage. We'll be doing, I guess, whatever we have to. It should be the Divine Paralogue soon into more of the story, so that we can get SP for all of our flunkies to bring to Fel's Analog once we get there. It's gonna be a bit of a ride. I did more work with the spreadsheet, and some of these kits are definitely very expensive. So we're gonna have to be quite careful about how we farm. And then Wednesday will be presumably the finale of this, unless these side quests take much, much longer than I think they're going to. Because at least half of these are PSP exclusive, so I don't have a great read on how long they're gonna go. Anyway. Don't really... I don't really have any Fire Emblem players to send you off to. There's rarely anyone playing Tactics on my list. I guess I can send you all off to Solomon. He's doing Banner of the Maid. I'm not sure what that game's like, but in case you all are looking for more tactic stuff. Oh, never mind. Looks like he's quitting too. Well, I guess there's not really anyone to raid then. So, thanks for watching, everyone. Hope to see you tomorrow for more of this, and have yourselves a good night.